What's up, everybody? What's up, SMF? Is AG winning a trophy tonight? They said the bot straight up said outlook not so good. Cool. Thanks, XNL bot. Feels good, man. Feels good. Why are people jamming 100 big blinds in the $50? They did it to me in the $5, and I called with 8s, and we won a 4-way pot, so I'm third of 83 there right now. I took the hit that I was given, then I bumped again, and said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this? A salmon chomp kind of love, baby. We're here to battle. It's BetRivers Spring Championship main event Sunday. Let's do this, people. I'm focused up. I've lost the satellites I've played so far, but I'm not going to let that get me down. We do have a $200 main event ticket burning a hole in our pocket. We're going to be using that today. Trying to see if maybe we could get another one. But so far, not so good. Little red banners, they passed the test. 1. Raising here. Ace 9, we're jamming. Ace 9, we're up against Ace Jack, Queen, King. Queen or King would have been a chop. 9 for the win. None of the above is what we find. Oh, I didn't get my titles right at all here either. 1 second. Did not type out new titles. This is the BSC $50 spring stack. This is the BSC $5 spring stack. Actually, let's just put that up here. And then is a $20 set to 200. Ask myself, what do you? Raising here with Ace Queen. It's my life. 6-8. Probably not folding river, I wouldn't think. But it seems good to call for us with the flush draw in the works there. Tens versus ace king for a huge pot here in the 50. Ace king wins the flip. King queen O, we're gonna jam here. Pick up the pot pre-flop. Pocket kings here, we raise, we get jammed on. Call. Kings versus jacks. And the $20 satellite. Old. Beautiful. A beautiful pot coming our way. Is in me, and if you offend me, I'm lifting you 10 feet. Who was there and who saw me just jaw you a call, you a lawyer, file you a lawsuit, a smile in the courtroom, and buy you a wardrobe. Can be, it's just me, I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Every day I am. Won't even play my jam because I am. You say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? The ring of a thumb is the one you put up when you don't when the dude's getting bullied and stuff at school, and they blame it on Marilyn and the heroin. Where were the parents at? Look where it's at. Now it's a tragedy. Now it's so sad to see. Fold to the 4-bet, I guess. Ten's no longer feeling great facing the 4-bet. Wow, King 9 gets it all in against aces here on the turn. Drills that river, says YOLO. YOLO! Six four suited, trying for the spin of the century as the heart draw. It's a 4. Raise here with King, Queen of Diamonds. Cool, there's gonna lead 2/3 pot into me. To the wall, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my mouth, to all these crawl, to the house, skeet, skeet, motherfucker, to the house, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Oh, there's another $10 Saudi I should get into. Let's get some tickets today. Maybe just jam this. Get this stage of the sale. We're not quite there. Pretty soon we want to just have like open rips. Not too far in the distant future anyway. Back it up. Obviously, we're folding. It is the 67th day of the year, as my daughter informed me today. So maybe we'll play a little meme 6-7 hand, but not this one. I don't like this limp off of 2020, but we are going to jam. When that person snap folds, all of a sudden I breathe a big sigh of relief. To the wall. This red drop. The satellite will raise the queen 9 of clubs. Small ass 3-bet spooky. Oh my god, the flop would have been so amazing if we got in there. Flop would have been so amazing, guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Volumes inside a palm. Vanilla ice trying to rap again. Bounce, bounce. Come on, bounce. Come on, bounce. Raise the queens, we see bet flop and take it down. They probably wanna take each other out and date each other. Kills the pop. Thought I was incredible and killed the Hulk. I just want to get high like you. Barreling here with 10-6 of spades. Okay, I give up. Who's done it? Poker 1925. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. LAMOR. $5 spring stack here. Raise it up. All in here in the $20 satellite, we've got pocket queens, folks. We double. Queens through ace jack. As I was looking at the lobby. 3 of 16. I was looking at the poker lobby. 3 of 16. Let's get a ticket. Come on. Three tickets available. We're in third place. But still 16 players remaining, so a ways to go. She was touching her face. I won't be held responsible. She fell in love in the first place. Compromise. Worth of Valium and slept, and now he's guilt-stricken, sobbing with his head on the for me. Call the king 7 here as they raise flop. Or they raise pre-flop. I always say that. I meant to say they raise pre-flop. For the life of me, They raised 8.5 pre, folks. Fuck you. We don't jam at this stack depth. We'll see a flop with the deuces. A lot of bad cards. A raise right here. Cool. Fuck off. Okay, we're out of there. At least Jack 10 wouldn't have made anything nice on that board. Three bet and take it down there. Got queens. Three bet the same player again. They fold again. We don't need that kind of anchor of energy. It's possible for you to banish SMF to a place worse than Michigan. You may rely on it. Oof, what could be worse than Michigan? Wow. Wow. Shots fired across many state lines. I ain't drunk, I'm amazing. Feeling no pain. I'm at the top of my game. Raise near the aces. Player limb, sweet raise. You broke up with me. Yeah, what can I say, babe? You broke up with me. All in out here with ace seven of spades in the $20 satellite. Get that one through. 6 of 11 here. I think we fold the king jack. Close. Gotta be close. Would I love if this guy didn't know that he's supposed to jam every hand. Okay, he's not jamming every hand at least. This player has not played much. Okay, easy jam now. $45% to stay alive in the satellite. Come on, win a flip. Win a flip. Win a flip. Damn it, dude. My flips have been so bad this series. Two suited cards. I'm not bleeding anymore. We're just gonna send it here. We're gonna have live cards versus this raise a bunch. Well, I think I'm in trouble, guys. I think I'm in trouble on that one. Maybe we should have waited. GG. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that wasn't the hand that killed us. It was really the it was really the king nine suited hand. Play a $5 satellite. Limped pot here. Seems like a bad river when they call turn. But what do I know? Oh, here with ace 10, we run into ace king. I run so good. I run so good, you guys. So good. A6 suited is us for the rest of it here. Called by king 4. Trying to spin. King on the flop. Ace on the turn. We do actually win that one. Hope is alive. Would have jammed this if it was folded too, I think. But we're unfolded too, so we up out of there. Check our 10-9 here. We're just gonna jam. Sometimes we get folds. We're not folding the open ender here ever, so. Yeah, love that. Raised up there, we take. One more hand to play before the break here. All in for 40. Fuck, it's kings. Let's hit a 3. Trade. All right, we're gonna re-enter. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Let's do this. Can't be folding a suited ace here with 5 big blinds. Despite this player jamming, they might have worse here with 15. We are going to call ace 9 suited. Looking for an ace. Looking for their 10. King, queen knocks us both out. I run so good. All right, let's get into the $200 BSC main event. We've got a ticket to use on it. Let's actually put that right here. We start out in style with the 7 deuce. Getting raised already. Cool, 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 cool. It's a game of patience. What? $5 satellites flare ships it on us. Fold, I guess. All right, settling in for the main event, focusing up. Pocket threes, we limp behind. We call a raise from the small blind. Flop is 10-7-4. And we will exit now. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hold it 10-3. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Brick in the wall. Registering some satellites in the client. Lift your voices, free your mind and join us. Yeah. Ace king suited here. This player jams. We're ready to party. Ace king versus ace 7. No. Thank you. Thank you. We raised pocket 9s here in the $5 spring stack. See bet flop. I like your style. You make me want. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh. Wow. Flopped flush versus flopped set versus top versus nut flush draw. Wow. Move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. Oh. Move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. What? Everybody looking at me, glancing the kid. Wish your name was dancing the jig. Him with his hands, some kid sick a cigar right from Cuba. Just bite it. Look, I don't light it. Seven four here. Na 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 na. Lady of my life, she hit her with the drop top with the ribbon. Mom on the outskirts of Philly, you trying to flex on me? Don't be silly. All right, another satellite. All right, I can talk. Another satellite getting ready to pop off here. Just getting everything situated. As we see these sixes all in at risk versus the ace queen of spades. What a flower, ace queen of spades. But somehow the sixes hang on. Got shot over his flush draw, all faded. Rationality, I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the door? Thank you, Money Be Okay, for the good luck wishes. I wish you good luck as well. I know you're playing the mini main today with your satellite ticket, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Speaking of which, I do need to get into the mini main myself. Somehow I didn't register that one. No. We have not had very big hands so far in the main, folks. Fucking at 18 and 0. Not been hitting good pre-flop holdings so far. Let's raise here. Pretty awful river. Turn end river, honestly. We beat what, like king 10, king 9, king 8 with like worst kicker, like no spade, worst kicker. Six tabling, a full complement of 6 tables here today for the main event Sunday. Thank you. Sorry, what?
It does not look very good, but it tastes okay. It's beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff, she said it doesn't look very good. Can confirm this does not look very good, but it is going to taste good, I think. Can confirm it looks bland as fuck. But I love my wife. And I love that she, you know, I could say that and she would not be insulted, take offense, etc. All right, I'm gonna mute while I chow down here, guys. Raised here for the first time in the BSC main event. We got 4 callers. Flop game 687 for our ace 10. Got a full house down here. Can't get paid. We'd bluff at this board a bunch too from the big blind, but we can't get paid. All right, remuting. Gotta unmute, folks. Aces in the main. We 3-bet this player flats in the big blind. Initial raiser also calls. Flop is queen, queen, 4. We're choosing a bluff sizing, targeting getting called by worse pairs. Kings, jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s. Makes the call. We get paid in the main event with the aces by the 10s. That's exactly the kind of hand that we're targeting. Beautiful results. A beautiful result in the main. Do we beat 40K today? 38K is the current record. Huh? What's 38K the record for? What would you offering? Raising here with the King 10, folks. How was the beef stroganoff? It was very good. So good, I'm picking the last bit off my plate with my fingers, and there's a fork right there. It was very good. But I will say, I am not the best food critic. We bluff once here, and then we've check fold. They have other pairs. They have 8-9. They have seven-five suited apparently. Okay. They have 7-5 suited apparently. Understood. Because I get my money next Friday. And out the door I went. Look me in the face. I noted the note. Oh man. She kind of funny. I said I know. Everybody funny. Now you funny too. She said, yeah. I was like, oh yeah. A little bit large here, the ace queen of diamonds. They're a balanced player, they should lead here a bunch. Yeah, it sucks. Wow, that sucks a lot. Now 7-6 also gets there, which would have been something maybe they would semi-bluff on the turn. Two pair here. You take it down. We stick it in their eye here in the river after they bet one big blind flop, one big blind turn, one big blind river. Stick it in their eye. They fold. Queen 8 here on ace ace 3 in a limped pot. Clock on the wall says 3 o'clock. Alcohol. One drink enough. Take your bed and make it 3. Let's raise here in the $50 spring stack with King Jack. Player quickly flats to our left. We have too much of this. I have the top 2 hearts. Now we check raise jam. With or without you. Jam. We get a walk with Ace King and the $10 satellite. Bet here. Raise up here with Ace Queen. Player min click 3 bets us. The hell is this? I'm all in. Let's party. Player calls with 10 jack, folks. Ace, queen, diamond. That's a diamond. Let's go. We'll double up in the $20 main event. Lamau, LOL, Lamau even. Repair your broken wings. All right, we're off to the break. Be right back. All right, folks, we are back. I will say, as I walk back into this place, it definitely does smell like beef stroganoff in here. Even though I took the plate out when I went up, it still definitely smells like beef stroganoff in this room. The smell doth permeate. Oprah and the Queen. All right, we're sitting here with queens. Player jams on us. They flop an ace. 2 queens remaining. We give one up in the $20 main. Nasty large pot for just calling it off with queens to lose there. It sucks. Raise here with king jack. King queen here. Call here with ace 10. We're up against ace 10. You see that here after raising pre, they raise us, so we're out of there. Raising here in the $200 main. Raise ace 9 of clubs. We get 3 callers. Flop is queen 9 10 0 clubs. You never have beef stroganoff day in your life? How do you make beef stroganoff? To be honest, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. It's just like beef in like a sauce. It's like beef like minced up or chopped up in a sauce, beef broth, sour cream, and then like noodles. It's like a beef pasta dish. I did have to look it up, but that's what it is. Jamming over the limp here in the spring stack. And we're all in here. Sorry, we're all in here. King, jack of spades, we jam, run into queens, the snap. King on the turn. We survive in the $10 satellite. 14 to 24. 14 to 23, in fact, because we knocked them out. Let's raise again in the main. Ace jack this time. I just want to catch the last slap of this show. Ace queen here, we see bet they fold. Hello, AG. Good luck tonight. Took a dime roll, $10 ticket, win, and rolled that into a $100 ticket. Will be in the series saver later. Very nice. And you want a ticket in the Poker News giveaway? Nice, dude. $120 in value out of $10? Or out of a dime roll? Out of 10 cents? You got a free 20 and a $100 ticket out of that dime roll? That's crazy, dude. Huge value. Hope you capitalize. Good luck, good luck. Huge value. Hope you end up capitalizing. take me out. Say you don't know. Aces here. Well, there is the 8 big blinds. I honestly don't even mind with aces picking up this many big blinds just by jamming here. Aces versus ace king suited. No club sweat. Says sick. Well, you're only gonna have that happen if you're just raising to 8 big blinds with your ace king suited. You're only gonna have stuff like that happen. You ain't getting value, that's for damn sure. It costs you nothing, pay me no mind. Value in the cent and dime rolls, the most underrated thing on the site. I know I should play more of them. I know you're right. It's just like a time factor, right? But I know they've got to be like so juicy. I know you're not leading me astray there. Hit the ground, I bounce up like round ball. Every time I hit the ground, I bounce up like round ball is such a fun little cadence in a song. Every time I hit the ground, I bounce up like round ball. It's just like, I don't know, it's like rap ASMR. It's like the kind of line that like on paper probably looks dumb, but it's like to make it rhyme and make sense and like fit, I don't know, and fit like phonetically, it's just so clean. Skillful. Take him to church. Ain't no love in the heart of time. Then I wake up to more bullshit. You pull this shit. A no love. Been very card dead since we had the big handed aces basically in the one hand with ace jack. In the 200 main. We bet and they fold with the aces here. All in the $50 spring stack. Get that one through the queen jack. All in here with ace four. We're flipping with deuces. Flop of four. Fading spades and twos. That's a runner spade for our opponent. Satellites are brutal out here today. So let's sign up for another if we can. We're chilling for right now. But I must be doing something wrong. I need something you prove. Sevens. Should have went for it. Should have fucking went for it, dude. Ace king in the $20 main. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. All in here, the ace jack and the $50 spring stack. Ace jack is through. Bluffing river here with king queen. Mommy, mommy, second hand, I rock that motherfucker. Should have got more drink over the break. No. Yeah, I can't really speak on other operators on the stream too much. Money be okay. But it's an interesting time for the industry for sure. Damn right. English dramas too. They're cruel. With me, with me. Through the pain, I always tell the truth. To me. Put it on your lips, crack a smile, adjust my tie. Unlike other guys, how much gold you have? Why would you lie about something dumb like that? Why would you lie about anything at all? Just my time. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. $5 spring stack. Roll in here. As registration closes before our very eyes. And be less like you. See Kings double through ace jack here. All right, we're jumping in the $10 series saver, which is kicking off soon. And there it is. Hold here. You look so fine that I really want to make you mine. Come on and get your kicks. Hit him with the good luck, says we're betting to 7.5 here. Both players call our 10, see a flop. It's Jack 8-3. Weird bet sizing. I fold, I guess. I don't know what to do here. We limp behind. I don't want to fold my Jack 10 suited. Don't really want to jam it after a limper, though. We end up with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. You home with me, but you were with another man, yeah. I know we ain't got much to say before I let you get away, yeah. All in here with Jacks in the $5 satellite. Jack 10 here. Well, in. We double there. Jacks versus ace queen of spades here. They hit a queen on the turn. We do not find our jack. Pocket kings, we're all in here. Nice out huge by ace queen. No aces. We double in the $50 spring stack. We stay alive with the Cowboys. Don't manage to win the jacks versus ace queen. We lose the flip here in this set. We did double in both spring stacks, $5 and $5 pretty much at the same time. I mean, I can't look a gift horse in the mouth because a year ago, Maine had no plans ever of getting in the online poker game, but now that we have an interest party and a willingness to move, it's painful to wait. Yeah, it is. I understand the pain, man. I remember back. You gotta remember, I streamed the first day of soft launch of Pennsylvania regulated poker. I streamed the first day that you could play poker in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was one of the few that was like even around at that time. And I was like, I mean, there were a bunch of people playing, but there was like nobody streaming. And I just remember being on the news outlets, F5, refresh, search every day, news.google.com, Pennsylvania poker, you know what I mean? Raise ace jack here. Hijack calls. We barrel and they fold. Oh, this is wacky, man. We're so underrepresented. If this player folds, I probably got a call here. I don't think we can call fold here. We're gonna call. Nines versus queen jack suited. Let's win a big flip in the $5 spring stack. That's a good way to seal it on the turn right there. No club sweat anymore. Let's go. Big one. That's a big pot. Good squeeze, but a good squeeze on the behalf of queen jack suited. Honestly, I'll go to bat for that squeeze any day of the week. I'll go to bat for that squeeze any day of the week. Didn't work for him though, and we are 15th of 122 here in the $5. Well, if we're gonna spin, we could start right here. This player limps. I have aces and I have 2.5 big blinds, and this player also has 2.5 big blinds, and they limped in. So now it's gonna be a fucking 5-way pot because I can't like just open jam. Nobody's gonna fold to this. It's gonna be a 4-way pot, I guess. You're not gonna fold, right? The pot odds are too crazy. Oh, you're gonna fold. Wow, this is actually pretty good then. Aces versus king deuce versus 10-7. We're 69%. Nice to win. 92%. 100%. Sealed it on the turn once more. That's all coming to us. And now there's a real chance that we could come back here. We got 10 big blinds. We still are low here, but it's playable. It's workable. Player limp called 10-7, by the way. I mean, they did limp, and they only had to call like 1.5 more though, I guess so. But if you're gonna limp, then you have to call after limping, but they shouldn't be limping. The 10-7 is the point. See if we can sneak in with pocket fours here. No squeezers. Don't do it, big blind. Thank you. We flop a set. We flop a set in the $200 main, folks. Raise. There's some sweats if they jam here, if they call. Instead they just fold. We'll take it. They can have 5-6 of diamonds, you know, 6-7 of diamonds. They could have 2 overs and diamonds, things that are tricky for us to be up against. But they just fold. A lot of limping done here in this satellite, which benefits us when we have a hand like this in the big blind. We may get to see a flop more often. We will get to see a flop more often than we should at this table. This player actually does do some raising. Yeah. So I'm not surprised. And we'll just fold here. Because I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. We have a king here. If they fold, we will jam. Out of here now. Controversy, because it feels so empty without me. I said, this looks like a job to me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. Their parents still listen to Elvis. They start feeling like prisoners, helpless, till someone comes along on a mission and yells, visionary, vision is scary. Start a revolution, polluting airwaves, rebel. Just let me rebel in the fact that I got Interesting, the best things in wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting, testing, attention please. I'm looking forward to meeting you at the tables too, though, Rookie. I will say that. If there's ever news, just I know that you know this, but if there's ever news on BetRivers, I won't be the one to deliver it. I'll get it through official channels when you do, and then I'll be excited about it with you, but they don't really like spill stuff to me early. Sometimes, you know, I know a little bit about like a promo coming up or something like that, but actual moving and shaking news like the launch of a state, I'm not gonna know that before you do. There's just no reason to tell me really either. I understand. There's no reason to tell me. And it's just a worst case scenario where I happen to like spill to someone that I trust, and then they are not as trustworthy as I thought. You know, blah blah blah. It gets leaked early, then it's bad news. Especially like if it would leak early and then it would get delayed, which can happen in like regulatory processes, right? They don't tell the streamers. We are bottom of the pecking order, bottom of the food chain, bottom of the totem pole. Last one picked in gym class. Third wheel, etc. La 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 la. God, would you stop? Limping every hand. And they like called off with like some nonsense too, so like I don't know how wide they're gonna get and call me with that when I'm here with a queen 9, you know. Well, Limper kind of saved me because Ace 4 probably calls and knocks us out right here. Well, save me for now anyway. We might just bleed to death now. Like, this guy's limping off of 1.5 bigs. Bro, put the chips in, man. Just put the chips in. Gotta keep these 542. You never know, man. You never know. He's gonna fold. No, he's not gonna fold. Thank God. Bodie has an ace for sure. Why do I not get to see the river? Hello? What happened? Rolled out Broadway. Somebody bet won after Broadway came out. Follow with Jack 10 offsuit. This guy hates to fold any cards. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, I don't want to click the button. I don't want to click the button. Ah, I don't want to click the button. Just click the button. Jack 10 versus Ace Jack. We're at risk. We got 28%. Diamond's no good. We need a 10. That's a 10. Wow. 3 outs. We hit one. Staying alive. I got you, big dog. Are we checking the news outlets? But I appreciate the look. Absolutely. %. Can we get there? We get there. All in here with ace queen. We raised 3-bet, flat, flat. I'm all in, guys. I'm also all in here with 8-7 of diamonds. That one gets through. We're jamming here after a limp with ace-9. This player's limping 45% of hands. Get out of my pot. Now I got chips to actually tell you to get the hell out of here. We jam the 8-7 of diamonds, we get that through. Raise king queen, we get that through. We're gonna jam 6s here after the limp. Me. They limp ace-9, we're flipping. They flop an ace, turn another, but we get a 6 on the river? That's an upside down 6 on the river. That's full house for them, not for us. You flipped it, dealer. You flipped me for real. He'll flip you for real. Anybody name that movie without Googling? No Googling? He'll flip you for real. Got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Raise and take with the 7s in the main. Kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. What's up, AG? Been a while, running good tonight so far. First in the $50 spring stack and second in the $20 main event. Let's go, Casey. Keep it going, man. Has been a bit, man. Glad to hear you're out here crushing it. I hope to double through you shortly. Time to rock and roll. Say I'm old-fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. Don't slow roll me. Jack Deuce makes the call. We're ahead. 80%. 100%. We knock him out. $30 to 68 now in the $50 spring stack as we get a double. Much needed. We were down to like nine big blinds. Now we've got 18. Time to rock and roll. Time to rock and roll. I reminisce about the days of old. With that all time to rock and roll. 6 is full. They get all in here. Oh my god, a 10 on the river would be so sick. Actually, a jack, a king, or a 10 all of a sudden. When that 10 comes on the river, that changes so much about the like possible west hand on the river. That's crazy. Time to rock and roll. Do, 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 do. Pocket nines here on ace 10 8. We see bet, they fold. All in here with ace 3 of diamonds. We get it through. 4 of 9. We're on the final table bubble of this Saturday, but there's only 5 places paid. But it is an FT bubble, so we'll be in hand for hand here. Short hand for hand. Hand for hand is over. We're 3 of 8 with 3 $50 tickets available here. Wait a minute. Fill my cup. Put some liquor in it. Take a sip. Sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. Show up, we gonna show out. Smoother than a fresh draw Skippy. Too hot, hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. We are double gutted. We're not going to bet it. ICM disaster. If we would like jam here as a bluff, get called. Yikes. Okay, this player bets 1. I will fold. Click raise. So sick. Click raise. So sick with the ace. Gets snapped for value. So sick. I got trip checks. You should bet. Ace-9. We were hoping they would maybe find a way to bluff there. I don't think Ace-9 calls us again on river. Don't believe me, just watch. It's a set versus the gut shot and now flush draw. Doesn't get there, and we see an elimination in the satellite. We're 5 of 7. 5 places paid, technically, but only 3 tickets available here. Funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Town funk you up. Another $100 ticket from a 10-cent start. You freaking savage, dude. Best commercial for the BetRivers dime roll ever. JL Davis in the chat, folks. Best advertisement for the BetRivers dime roll I've ever seen. Either that or he just has cracked the code on 10-cent satellites. All right, we're off to the break, folks. They're back. All right, everyone, we're back. You to stick around. Fold the ace deuce. Come on, big stack. You gotta bully these limpers, man. You have so many chips, you could be going all in every hand. Lord help me what I'm about to do with the ace five suited. We're all in. If there's ever a time to do this, it's when this guy is 100. But I guess it's only one hand, maybe. It says read in 9 hands, so they're very new. We do get called, we're at risk. Looks like we may be hitting the re-enter button. Nope, we're ahead right now. Hold on. 57% to win against the king queen. Oh, they flop a queen though. Ace in the turn for us. And we're good. All right, we're all in here with Jack 10 suited, folks. Certainly not my favorite, but we got to make some moves here and there. Well, the big stack calls us. They've got ace 7. Let's win a flip to stay alive in this Sadie. 10, Jack, Queen. Put a middle high card out there. No! That's it. That's it in that one. We can't just hang there, I don't think, even though there were like players making some weird decisions in that one. I don't think we can just hang there and fold the Jack 10 suited. I think we gotta stick it in. Play another one of those though. We will get into the $100 series saver probably at some point. We're not in there yet though. Too many good things going on here. We want to get value out of the satellites. We're in a bunch of MTTs already. Stu you used to. I do believe this one's going to be a jam, folks. There is a 3x, but we're shipping it here with ace jack. It's ace king. How about an 8 or a queen? GG us in the 50. Couldn't get anything going in that one. I guess now we've got room for the 100 though. Yeah, we'll get in the $100 series saver. Ah. All right, we're back to 6 tables. What did I do? Where's my 3rd table title? Oh, it's another satellite. See betting here with the Queen Jack. Call me on my cell phone late night when you need my healer. We call here with 6-3 suited. Us cutoff raises, small blind calls. We call as well with the suited cards. All right then. Raise the Jack 8 suited. We get it through. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Anything I said when I said don't fall away and leave me to myself. Away, leave life bleeding in my hands again. Now I feel contagious. Raise here. The big blind looks us up. Over and over again she cries, don't fall away. We take that one down. Aces here in the $200 main. Jam! Do it, Isabella. They do it. Aces versus King Queen. We got 87%. So clean. So clean. Never even a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight, nothing. So clean for the ace-ace. Pocket Jacks here. They fold flop. Raise here with Jack 10 of clubs. It's not in the way. Okay. Raise the a6 of spades. We get jammed on. Go fold. Bow, 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 bow. Love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Well, nines crack the queens over here. Against the queen of hearts too. Not in the way you look or the things that you say that you'll do. The line down, 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 down. Love isn't always on time. Flat the ace jack here. Flop is ace 5 deuce. They have ace queen. Yeah. Makes sense. They probably don't fold the ace queen. Jam river, I don't think so. I think we obviously take the bet on the turn when we have a 5 and when we have a decently large ace. I felt that was decently large enough with the jack kicker there, but we were outkicked by 1, unfortunately. By this very tight player, two to our left. And then we bluff that turn, the duplicate small pair turn a bunch as well. Bluff and semi-bluff. Love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. Oh, I usually mute for those. My apologies. Call here with Queen Jack. They just ship flop. Okay. They just ship it on the flop. Imagine I had top set. I just want to picture if I had top set there. Just want to picture it. Just imagining I had nines. Imagining I had, well, I wouldn't have nines probably. I could have sevens or fours. Nines, we might just ship ourselves pre. Raise it up here. Ooh. I'm gonna call, I guess. Yeah, 47% versus King 9. Let's get there. How about I'll take your 9? Ace is not good enough. I like that spot. I like taking that spot in the $20 main. Sadly, we don't win it. Versus the early position limp, we'll fold the 5s here. 46 of 67 with 58 paid in the $5 spring stack here. This player raises. We are going to be all in here for 7 big blinds in this $5 set. We've had very bad cards in terms of like getting anything going here. It was always like raise and 3-bet or raise before we could act with some of our more marginal holdings. We're all in here with ace 5 of spades. $59%. Our 5 kicker actually plays. That's fantastic. Heartbreaker in the mini main flopped full with pocket jack shoved in villain's pocket aces, turns the ace for a better full. Yikes, 95% to 0 in a card. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Three betting here with jacks and the $100 series saver. They call the 3-bet. Flop is ace, king, 3. Nice thing here is going to fold out other pairs. I mean, it's just, I think we have to still rep here. Like, we don't want to check and give them license to bluff. Our jack's away. Ace jack versus 8-5 here. They've got diamonds. They've got lots of diamonds. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? My mother's surely dream. All in here with ace king. Raise the queens here. We flop top set. They fold. Ace king, everybody folds here as well. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? My mother's We're gonna 3-bet the pocket tens here in the $10 series saver. C-bet gets called. Check turn. We'll check fold. I mean, if you take that spot to turn your like pocket sevens into a bluff, you're a real gangster. Three betting here with Queen 10 suited. Squeezing here over two limpers with a 7 of clubs. 3-bet gets through in the queen with the Queen 10 suited in the mini main. I always hit him with the TY when they say well played, even when I know it's sarcastic. We're bet out all the king, queen, king, jack, king 10. All that stuff is going to fold here. Love it. I made it 8.4. This player called for like, I don't know, why do people call for like 2/3 of their stack? So we just put the rest in always on the flop. As ace 10. Oh my god. Queen. Put a queen out there. Won't know. It froze, so we won't know until we see if the chips, if we have more than 16 big blinds. Nope. Button flop here. Ace is here in the $5 spring stack. Queen jack, we jam here. Friends and men, peace. That sound like a fair trade to me. Player limp calls. Of his king, queen 6. We see bet they fold. Raise in the Series Saver, the $10 with pocket jacks. Raise here the ace, jack of hearts, the limper, limp calls. My fingers, gonna use my imagination, oh, 'cause I. Jacks here, they bet 1. I call. Yeah, that's a king. So we just fold. This is never not a king. Like, it's just never a flush draw here. This is never not a king. Or like a set. Oh, fuck. Speaking of sets, fuck me. Oh, if you had just checked your king. If you had just checked your king. Or like, yeah. Just if you had just checked. It's got to be a king, right? Don't you call river and show me not a king. I'll be very upset with you. I'm very upset with you because you didn't have a king. What the fuck are you raising? You're just raising a flush draw? That one pisses me off, man. Can't blame him for trying to steal it, you know. I wish they had not picked that moment. I'm special. So special. They want to call it. My brain is pretty cooked, and my $100 tickets look like they will play another day plus EV to play fresh. There you go. Knowing when you can come back to play in your and play your best game is a skill into and of itself. My unto and of itself. I don't know why I'm trying to make that phrase fancier than it is. The phrase is in and of itself, but I decided to make it unto and of itself because I'm a pretentious fool. Anyway, seems like a good call. Seems like you know yourself. Well, as long as you around me. Re-entry still open, so we're 3-bet jamming the ace-jack suited here. I don't know this player. They're brand new and they raised 2 off of 10. Normally this is pretty strong, but like, there's 4 minutes left. Send it. Never mind. Hey, there's no way without you and I. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no way without you and I. For sure. On my chest. I know I love it. All in here, we're on the stone bubble with 10s. This player's hoping I bust before them. Hope we don't run into it in the big blind. This is the stone bubble of the $5 spring stack. Tanking doesn't do anything for you, brother. It would suck if they made this call. In many ways. Hey, there's no we without you and I. Da-da-do, do-do. Da-da-do, do-do. Got a call here, folks. Ace queen versus 10s. We flip in the $200 main. We need an ace or a queen, dealer, please. Can't win my flips in the big ones, folks. I just can't this series. I just can't. Come on. I just want to win a flip and a big buy-in. We jam if it folds to us. Fold now. It sucks. Sucks a lot. Jamming here with ace queen of clubs. Pocket queens. If you're gonna crack my queens, do it quick so I can re-enter. No, this player doesn't even cover me. Queens versus ace 10. The worst case scenario, they don't even cover me. Get there! No, like I'm not even gonna be able to re-enter now. Fuck, man. There's not even enough time to the time's gonna run out. The time's gonna run out. Act quickly, you jabronis. Go! 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 Oh, please, don't tank! Stop tanking! Oh my god. They have ace jack. Disaster. Let me back in. Let me back in. Let me back in. Yes! It worked. We got that is the definition of max late reg, folks. We made it. We made it. It's hold you forever, forever and ever. World runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. All in here with 10-9 suited. We've bled down to almost nothing here. And the $200 we'll call here. Ten-9 suited, we jam, called by ace-8. We double here. Raise here with pocket eights after a limp. The hit that I was given, then I bumped again, and then I bumped again, and then how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said get me through this? Send me jump kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. All in the satellite with King 9. And we got our first ITM. We're jamming in it. We're all in with ace 9 here after a limp in the $5 spring stack. A limp fold. This is our first ITM of main event Sunday. We are in the money in the $5 spring stack. We've got $9.09 locked up. We're 30 of 51 there. All in again here. Fives called by 9-10. I kind of expect this hand to fold. Oh God, so many outs for them. That's one of them. They had so many outs after the ace comes in the river, like any big card almost. Queen 7, 9, 10, 8, jack. Counterfeit us. They didn't counterfeit us. They knocked us out with their 10 instead. All right, GG in another satellite. I'm really surprised to see the 10-9 call off for like half their stack. Kind of expect just to get that through when they're holding that hand. Folds to us will be all in for our main event life, folks. Good luck us. I'll probably call it here and not re-enter if we lose here. I'm not going to rebuy with 10 minutes left in late reg, I don't think. We get it all the way through with the Jack High, with the Jack 9 suited. When it was rose, I was taking sips of it through my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, in the place we used to start. We got the $5 and $50 final sprint events coming up next shortly. Walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way. Folder queen 6 here. All right, we're all in here with king queen, folks. We pick up a few chips. They're important. Everyone's got the chains to break, holding you. About to get don't be abused. I'm getting the best, the best, the best, the best of you. I'm getting the best, the best, the best, the best of you. Fold the Jack 10 suited. We would have jammed if it folded to us, but now we'll fold. When I hang my head without your news, gave me something didn't have, had no use. Too weak to give in, too strong to lose. My heart is under arrest again, but I break loose. My head is giving all day, but I can't choose. Three betting here with the Jacks in the $100 series saver. This king's cool. Fuck me. Oh my god, I hit a jack. Hold! Let's go. Lucky me in the $100 series saver. Let's go. All right, we're also all in the $200 main with ace queen suited. Call by sevens. Let's win a flip, please. 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 There's so many outs, man. I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. No max late reg in the 200 for me, folks. That's it. That's my main event story. Two flips lost. Ace queen suited to tens and ace queen suited to ace queen suited to tens and ace queen suited to sevens. Let's get the $20 main event in that spot instead. And I refuse. GG me in the main. It's the story of my whole BetRivers Spring Championship Series, man. We lose every flip in $50 plus tournaments. My only cashes have been like my only like late flip wins to make cashes to make final tables. Except for that I ran okay in the 150 where I got third place. But even that, I mean, I lost a flip to lose it in the end. But my only deep runs other than that have been in 5s, 10s, 20s. I just can't win the 50-50s in the big buy-ins. I can't begin to know it. No, it's going strong. Spring became the summer. Who'd have believed it'd come along? Sweet Caroline. Burp, burp, burp. This player folds. Will be all in here with ace deuce of diamonds. All right, here's our other main event. Ace two of diamonds, we're all in. We jam our 6 big blinds. We run into jacks waiting in the big blind. Gonna need an ace on the river. That's both main events done. I will not be a main event winner in BetRivers Spring Championship. Reaching out, touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. Burp, burp, burp. Good times never seem so good. Bow now, now, I've been inclined to believe they never would. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this guy raising when he's like I've never played a hand with this player before, and I got ace jack here on 7-5 deuce. Yeah, they've just got an overpair probably, right? Yep. Way to go, King 7. Way to bet yourself out of a lot of chips. Should just be folding pre. You should just be dumping that hand pre-flop, my friend. Raising taking the $100 series saver. We're 3 of 77 here. Let's focus up because this is a spot. Oh, I said let's focus up as we head to the break. When we come back, we're going to be jumping into the $5 and $50 sprint events, folks. So stick around. More BetRivers Poker series saver action still to come. Hang on, I actually got a hand to play here with King 10. All right, be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. We're 5 tabling at the moment. Just end the tournament right now. I'm in first place. Never mind. I don't want 2nd. The rhythm getting louder. Raise up to the limper here. They're gonna limp call on cue. Of course. But of course. Jack 10 here. Chip lead in the $100 series saver. King 9. Got another call. I didn't expect them to have a king in that spot, really. Too much. Hello, huge pot. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet jam. Ace Jack versus 7s, they flip. Sevens hold and double. Better when I'm dancing, yeah, yeah. Don't you know we can do this together? Bet you feel better when dancing, yeah, yeah. See Ben take it down on Jack 8-3. We'll see bull bet out a bunch of their like suited ace-x that's not clubs in that spot, which is cool. Betting out better hands than ours at the time is cool. Is tight. Betting out better hands than yours is tight. It's taking for weakness. 4 or 5 seconds from wildin'. We got 3 more days till Friday. Trying to make it back home by Monday. Check out a position here versus button and fold. Up and up the mist. Sun was shining. I'm positive. Jamming here over the limp. Ace 7 of spades. Back, I'm about to spaz. Yeah, about 4 5 seconds from wildin'. 3 more days till Friday. I'm trying to make it back home by Monday morning. I want. I'm bad. Know that you're on tonight. How could I be so reckless? If they fold to us, we'll be all in here. All right, we're all in with pocket twos, folks. Promise you'll pay my bill. Get it through with the Ducks. I'll see if we can win another hand with Ducks here. We're going to call here. The big blind. We're going to lead on 6-5-4. That'll win another hand for us. Seconds from wildin'. We got 3 more days till Friday. Monday morning, I swear it would tell me that's all I want. It's very close. I think maybe I should jam this with the player that's in the big blind, essentially. Folded it instead. Ace queen here. No one big blind with your ace king or ace 10 or whatever you got there. I'm sorry. No, no, no. Raise ace jack here. Player hates the fold to our left. This player hates the fold as well. This could get messy, guys. Gonna have to call this 8 big blind jam with pocket sixes. It's 10-7 suited. Why do they have a flip with this garbage? Thankfully, we win it. Uh-huh. How you First class up in the sky. I can put you in first class up in G L A M O O U S. First class up. Pocket Jacks here. We're gonna be all in. Bet you on the Jacks. They fold. Flex in the middle. Peak season. L-A-M. 3 out of 9 is so funny to me. And they just don't jam here. It's so funny. Not up in the sky. Limped pot here. Cool, cool, cool. The fuck am I supposed to do with this garbage? Where are you limping? 53% of hands, apparently. Ace 3. Shooted. We're gonna jam here, guys. Limper limp calls. Other player calls as well. They limped ace queen, folks. We're flipping with ace queen here and up against 8-6. They get a queen on the flop. Back in the $10 series saver we go. Limping the ace queen offsuit. Not a hand I expected to see flipped over. I mean, I'd be less surprised. Like if they flipped over like aces, at least there's some strat to that. I feel like there's like a strategic element. Like just denying yourself the equity of by not raising the ace queen is so absurd. Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. We defended 3s here. Flop is queen 8-9. We're just gonna fold to a c-bet, which will probably come in. Yep. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Threes, ace 6 of spades. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fight to lose it all. But in the end, ace queen's been so good to me tonight, right, guys? We're all in. Put my trust in you, far as I can go, for all this. Yeah. Queen Jack here. We bet turn. We bet river. Oh my god. How do they call turn? I bet 2/3 pot on the turn, and then when they call, I think I can get value on my jack a lot of the time because they have like ace 8 or ace 7. But no, they have king jack on fucking. They have king jack on 3, 5, 7, 8, and I bet 2/3 pot, and they made the call, and then we both had our jack on the river. What a stupid hand of poker. So they raised, I defended. They check on 3-7-5. On the 8th turn, this is my board, 3-7-5-8. I just lead with my queen jack. I don't have anything, but like they have a lot of garbage, especially when they check flop because they don't have overpairs. They call with the king jack of hearts for some reason, and then we both hit our jack. That's the kind of stuff is so tilting, man. They shouldn't be there with that hand and they have me pipped. It's so stupid. Value owned myself. I'm the freaking man. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it. I said it because I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. Picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. Limped to 2s behind the under the gun limper here. Flop is king, queen, 6. This limper leads out. We're gonna fold. This player's still here. Do some P90X, mean a really nice girl, have some really nice sex. Scream out, this is great. Leave a message at the tone. Day I'm not doing anything. Ain't gonna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. Ace king here. My phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Fold here. King 8 suited, we raise. This player calls. Win another pot there. Where to hide when I'm getting you close? When we move, well, you already know. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel the good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance. All in here with ace jack. That hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes up off it. Moving so phenomenally. Raising here with king 9 suited. Jamming here with ace 9. All in here on the turn with 10-7 with the 10 of spades. We get 3 in the $10 series saver. Jamming here ace 9 in the $5 spring stack. You tanking for a 1-cent ladder? No hate if you are. If there's leaderboard points, I don't know. Maybe they just really have a decision, or maybe they're, you know, getting a sandwich, getting the leftovers out of the microwave. You never know. Jack 8 here on 8-7-4. We're just gonna jam, protect our hand. That player did fold, by the way. This player calls. They have ace 7. We're ahead. Hold. That's okay. We win the bigger pot. I mean, that's not okay. We wanted that too, but we do knock the other player out. Got this feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body. Come on. Oh, the bluebird as she sings the 6. Huh? Raising here. We 3-bet here, sorry. Check's good. Cool. We limped and then called a raise. We hit a three-way pot here with 9-8 suited. Unfortunately, it's not the board we were looking for. Still second in spring and third in the mini main. Hoping for a trophy tonight. Get after it, man. Hope you get it. Hope you get it. We got ace queen all in here after a limp. We take down the limp plus the blinds. We're betting here on turn with 10-3. I like my play here with 8-9 suited. We were up against ace-10 and queen-jack. We get some nice flops against those hands, but unfortunately we didn't find what we were looking for. Aces versus ace-8 versus sevens. Top set is going to be good there for a huge pot. These players both only have like 2 big blinds left now. Sure, let's see a 5-way flop. Flop a gut shot. We'll fold the gut shot here. Yeah. When you say that I want it that way, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why he ace-10 here. We ISO ace-5 and ace-8. Ace-8 of hearts. Ace-8 of hearts makes the best hand. We chop with the other ace. Sevens, ace, king, jack. Yikes. Nobody eliminated. That's crazy. Two big blind stacks. Three-way pot. Don't wanna hear you ain't nothing but a heartache. Nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. All right, all in here, folks. Ace Queen V Jacks. Flop a queen. We river another in the $10 series saver. I'm not trying to point it out once more, but we had ace queen versus tens and ace queen versus sevens twice in a row, like back to back in the 200 main. We lose both of those here. Ace queen versus jacks in the $10. Absolutely no fucking problem. Absolutely no issue at all winning that flip. But the $200 main, forget about it. No shot. Forget about it. What are you thinking? You think you're gonna win a flip at a 200? Come on. King Queen knocks out the Jack Jack down here in the $100 series saver. Don't cry now. Forget about everything. There's another pot here. Ace King versus sevens. We've made a wheel here. Raise the ace 10 and get it through in the $10 series saver. Raise queens here, blind versus blind. My pot. Up we raised king jack. We're gonna fold to the 3-bet jam. Here we're gonna be the ones 3-betting. Jack 10 suited, we 3-bet, they call. We see bet on the king 6-5 board and they fold, which is cool. Raise the ace-3 here. Everybody folds in the $100. This player all in here on the king 8 board. They fold. We raised pre here. We're going to see bet on king 3-4. Huh. Okay. Spades were something that we thought would get there on river. We blocked the other thing we want them to have, which is like 5-6 here. They outkicked me with a fucking 8. Got 10-9 here versus ace-6. Can we hold? Yes, we can. Love that they don't have a spade. We'll take that player out in the $10 series saver. To be a real human being and a real hero. I was gonna have to sweat the flush draw for sure. We were much further ahead than I thought. They click back raise, we're gonna fold. Never crossed my mind. Queen 10 suited, we jam here. Blind versus blind. Everybody living in dreamland. This is dreamland, all that we know. No avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. Player raises like their second hand here. We've got pocket tens. They raise fold that one. Yo, what up, Justin Sane? Sorry I missed your message. Thanks for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have good luck out there as well if you're grinding on this beautiful main event Sunday. This dreamland, all that we know. Swallow us up in the avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. Fold the deuces to the jam. You know, the old gods and the new. Lost to find my way. Searching the universe for something we can do. Pocket tens here, we raise. His waves landed hard. Wasteland and hard. All in here with ace queen of diamonds in the $5 final sprint. So we raise and take in the $100 series saver. They call with ace 10. 71% chance to hold on. Oh, diamond free roll. Oh man, that would have been so sick if we not only got there with the chop, but then got there with the freaking royal flush on the river, dare I say. But instead, they get a very undeserved chop after they almost got a very, very undeserved win. Yeah, please don't spoil the stream, Casey, but yeah, ace queen definitely not my hand. Ace queen just definitely not my hand. Pressure on people, people on streets. We'll be all in here. All in 12 of 15 here in the $5 spring stack. We're jamming our 9 big blind stack. Nine big blinds with nines. We're all in. People on streets. Calling with eights here. I'm not comfortable just shipping this hand, I don't think. I almost wanted to ISO this guy out, but don't want to invite him to call off like the biggest goddamn flip of all time. Ace Jack or something. Speaking of Ace Jack, we got nines versus Ace Jack here. They limped. Can I get the 9 one time? For the boys, one time. Keep me alive in a series event. Eights here, we check flop. They're gonna jam turn. I'm out of there. They flopped a set of sevens. Glad we didn't stab. I thought about just poking. I wonder if I jam pre if they have sevens fold. It's hard to say. Takes us on to fourth. But our one cash in the series event is dead. That's all done there. Let's move the $50 final sprint over to here. All right, these will be our last 4 tables, I believe, folks. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure. Let the good times roll in case God doesn't show. The good times roll, let the good time want. It's to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the rules come to life. Who does he think he is? All in here with ace king, folks. Raise ace 10 and take it down there. Ace king, we're all in the $10 series saver. Flipping with jacks. Flop a king. We win that one. One night stand, one night stand, oh, one night and one more time. Thanks for kings and ace queen suited here. Oh my, what a flop. Oh my, what a turn. Ace queen suited dead. Oh my god, ace queen suited makes queens full of deuces, loses to kings full of queens. Boats galore. Hotel rooms, collecting lovers, get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'm running away. Raise near the king queen. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memory. She tastes like you, sweeter. One. He tastes like you, sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. They raise. This player jams 5. Fold, I guess. Queen 10, damn it. They seemed very tight. Damn it. You made the world to me. Ace 6 versus Queen 9 here. Ace 6 has a lot of outs and does hit one on the river to beat the 2 pair. I gave you everything. You meant the world to me. All right, folks, we're off to the break. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Back a little early, getting ready here. Good time, good time. Burning in the sky, yeah. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop. Trace here with Queen 10 of Hearts. Take it down. And too deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. But I was wrong. I was wrong. We're just gonna call here with 10s versus this player. Call flop bet as well. Expect them to slow down with like their ace queen, ace 5, ace, other suited aces, stuff like that now. Check. Think we win? Oh my god, king queen, you nit. You fucking nit. They don't even bet turn. Wow. Wow. Raising here with queen, jack suited. This player calls behind. Flop is ace, ace, eight. We got 4 spades here. Half pot bets enough to get me out of here. Don't think they would bluff this into 2 players most of the time. Like this guy would have some limped ace as well. Like then we're gonna fold. So like it's just a value heavy spot. Don't be value. We don't really want to draw to just our spades. Kind of a sad one to let go, but we do let it go. Damn it. If we were in like later position, I would have called these 3s. We folded here. Damn. Me like a stranger and it feels so rough. Change your number. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Kings here in the $5 final sprint. Somebody that you used to know. Kings beat the Queen 5 here. I can't get no. Got some useless information. I can't get no. I can't get no satisfaction. Can't be a man 'cause he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. Can't get no, no, no. Hey, do, that's what I say. Ace Queen here. My favorite hand tonight. Ace Queen versus Ace 9. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Okay. Hit him with the few. Action. Need a little love, I got a little love to spare. I'm through. Pocket Jacks here. Gotta call it. Jacks versus Ace Jack, 66%. Hold in the $100, please. Oh my gosh, hold. No diamonds, no ace. Always a sweat. Always a sweat. 8 of 32. Need a little love, I got a little love to spare. Raising ace queen suited here. Layer 3-bet jams for small. Ace queen versus ace jack. We hold in that one. We'll raise again. Second of 31. Look at us go. Slap you on the back and say, please. Please. No sense at all. Come on, Lord. Think that I can take any more. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Please. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am. Oh yeah, shit. That's that shit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, bitch. Peaches out in Georgia. I get my weed from California. That's that shit. Badass bitch. Get my weed from California. That's that shit. I'm gonna call here and re-enter the final sprint. If we hopefully we're out of flip. We're having a flip. Yeah, it's ace king. We think it's gonna be ace king quite a bit when they do this. Hold. It's ace on the river. Okay. Back in the $5 sprint we go. Ace on the river for our opponents. I don't care about clever. I don't care about funny. I want loads of clothes and fuck loads of diamonds. Heard people die while they're trying to find them. I'll take my clothes off. It will be shameless, 'cause everyone knows that's how you get famous. There's the queen 3 suited. They all fold. This time we raise 6-5 of diamonds. Take that one down as well. Is the Jack 9. We keep taking down these pots. We're going to keep betting them. Sweating the flush draw here. Damn, need a 6 of diamonds. Oh! $10 series saver. Speak to me. We're on the bubble. We just made a straight flush on the river. That is incredible. That is so freaking crazy. We hit the 1 out, folks. We hit that 1 outer, that beautiful 1 outer. Raise again here with Queen 10 of spades, and we take it down. Got a call here. King Queen versus King Queen, fair fight. Chop it up. Bro, we're on the bubble, but we're jamming. Bubble be damned, pocket 9s are all in. Calls with ace 4. Maybe they saw somebody get eliminated at the other table. Don't hit an ace. Either way, don't hit an ace or a 3. We get a double. We get the double. We dodge them like fuck them all. I won't get caught up and brought up on charges for none of y'all. Pocket 10s here we raise. You want a bubble? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get out of here. Raise here with the ace 10. Ace 10 versus queen 10 in the series saver, the $10. Take out that player. God, I can't keep folding everything. I've been bleeding so much, and I have ace 8. I was even going to call with the one push and jam, but now there's a jam and a call. I can't call with ace 8, right? Yeah. I was going to call this, but then there's jacks as well. Jesus. Probably should have jammed the queen deuce suited, but is what it is. Once again, I think we're happy we're not in here. All in here with King Deuce of Diamonds. Let's go all in with Jack 8 here. Did I pick the exact right one where I can get it all the way through? That's nuts. That's nuts that we just got that all the way through. That's insane. Queen Jack versus Ace 4. Pseudo flip in the $50 final sprint. Queen Jack 10. 10. No 10. See betting here on Ace 3 deuce with our kings. Okay. If you got some wacko bluff there, you win. Don't think they exist. Obviously, we're out of the $50 final sprint. Old Ace 8 here. Still just approaching the money here. All right, bro. Running down the block just to watch what I got. $5 final sprint. We're all in here. With the sixes. Check it out. Baby, baby, baby. Sixes running to tens in the $5 final sprint. Need a six. Upside down again. And then there were two aptly titled series savers. We made the money. We're 3 of 24. This is a spot here in the $100 series saver. Four three versus Ace King. Ace King gets the double for the short stack. Holding our Jack 3. Sixes v Ace King. Sixes get the double here in the $10 series saver. We are in the money in both of these, actually. This one's been in the money for a bit. I just never marked it. Go fight while I can fight. It's like I'm in flight. She resuscitates me. She fucking hates me. I love it. Wait. Ace queen knocks out those 6s. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie. Great spot, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Even know what hit him. Three of 20. Things that we didn't mean, but we fall back into the same patterns. Pocket queens here. Raise the queens, everybody folds. It ain't me, it ain't me. How much should we give? More, more, more. Gem ace 9. Six in the $50 sprint, flop to straight, get jammed on, and he catches a flush. Yikes. Not fun, man. GG. Gonna be all in up here. All in here with ace queen. Snap called by the player to our left. Flipping with eights. Win the flip. It's a queen on the flop. We win the flip. From the ballroom fall, we are in celebration. One good stretch before our hibernation. Player jams. We're gonna fold the king jack here. You have stolen you have stolen my heart. Dr. Dad, thank you for the raid, brother. I saw you were getting on in the main for a little bit, man. Sorry you busted. Thank you for the good lucks. Seems like you had a great series, man. I'll try to take it from here. Won't take it from me. Still alive in the mini main though? Nice. Good luck, good luck. Ace king and ace king, chop it up here. Alright, it's gonna be break time, folks. We're gonna take this break. Be right back. What's up, folks? We're coming back.
Love of that girl there. About my nephew, the joy that that boy brings so special. Bus again. Fucking this and that. I can't do it. I'm gonna fold here. Well, we're gonna fold anyway, but we're definitely gonna fold now. Rest again peacefully, but at least have the decency in you to leave me alone when you freaks see me out in the streets when I'm eating or feeding my daughter to not come and speak to me. Four of 16 here. Won't even play my jam, cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? King Jack versus King 6. We make the call here in the $10 series saver. We win the pot. We're 6th of 24 in this one now. 7 of 23, actually. Three bet the queen 10 suited. They don't hesitate. They call. Sick. Sick one. 3 of 22. Wow. King 8 trying to take out ace 6 and 10-8 here. 10-8 makes a straight. Ace 6 hits the ace, so... Oh, the ace 6 is eliminated, though. They were the shortest, I guess. The 10-8 gets the double. That's crazy. 4 of 15. We got $209 locked up. We pick up Queen Jack suited in the big blind. Oh, that simplifies our decision tree. Well, I'm glad, because I would have considered. I didn't think I would have done it. I think I was just going to call, but I would have considered, oh man, we would have been possibly eliminated on this hand. Instead, the queens are, because that club board, it's not quite, if it was like 9-10 of clubs, we were losing on that one, but we have to fold here if this player raises. If it falls to us, obviously we jam blind versus blind here. This player folds, it's very simple. We just ship it. I don't think we do anything otherwise. The player somehow folds post instead of getting it in pre. 5 of 13 here. Ladder at 11th for small. Oh no, not even a ladder. It's a 1 cent ladder at 11th. Yeah, never mind. Ladder's at 10th. And then the FD of 8. We're thinking about winning, not necessarily just ladders. 10s versus King Jack here. They flip. King and Jack of Spades, no good. That's a player eliminated. Jack 10 suited all in versus Queen 4. Queen 4 ahead. Just needs to hold. Hard to be a chop. Not hard, they make a wheel. That's another player down. Hey, we got our 1 cent ladder, folks. Oh, they're making our decisions very simple with these like 3 bets and stuff. Like we're having these marginal hands. It's very easy to decide what to do in some of these spots. Gravity. Player jams, gets insta fold. Dream of away.
Ace king here. Does Alan basically have the AG avatar? I do look a lot like one of the default avatars, it's true. Like my face is very, I mean, I've got an amazing beard like that guy. We jam here on turn. The $10 series saver. There's too much out there. Jamming ace king. They fold. 10's gonna double through pocket 5s here. We're now 7 of 10 here. What's up, Whitesmith? Are you in these final two tables? Is that why you came to sweat the stream? I know that's a common reason somebody might just, you know, appear unexpectedly. Just saying. I know you've been having a very good series. We've been very dead here at these final two tables, though. The marginal spots that we did have, again, were like spots where at least it was like, you know, we got 3-bet. Let's moan it in. Big one if this player decides to jam. I mean, we have to 4-bet jam here. These positions are too sick. I'm all in with ace king, folks. Ace king versus king 8, just being a bully, and they have to call us. Now, don't put a sick one on me. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. I'm so scared of bad beats that I thought the spade was good for them. It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. The spade was good for us. We'll bet with queen 9. We'll take it down. 4 of 10. Water hold me down. Letting the days go by. Water flowing underground. Once in a lifetime. 5 big blind jam. Will we see the call? We do. Ace 3 calls. King queen all in. And another player eliminated. That is 9th place locked up, which is 276.86. Now we are on the final table bubble, folks. Defend the 2 suited cards, but we'll fold flop. Limp the 10 deuce. Pocket kings here. Calling. King versus ace queen. Come on. Win this. That's a king on the flop. That's them dead on the turn. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Oh, I was so ready to click that button. Here we see kings versus ace 7, another player eliminated. So I think we are off to the final table, folks. And we're chip leading the final table of the $100 series saver now after the big hand with pocket kings. Come on, y'all. To far off destinations. 351 locked up here tonight. Plus $24 locked up here. We're still 5 of 18 in this one as well. Raise queen jack. Player calls. Six five jammed here. That player's eliminated. First ladder on the FT. Now we've locked up 486. We see bet and they folded in the $10. Ace jack suited here. Oh, they've ace queen. Fuck. Nice hand. Let's get one against them. Come on. Hit me with the jack. Hit me with the jack on the river. One time. Fuck. All right. That's a really big chunk out of our stack. It sucks. But I think when they are the short stack, we got to call that with the ace jack. That blows big time. Oh, it would have been such a nice spot to win to get even like just more secure in the chip lead. They had to have ace queen, man. They just had to have ace queen, huh? Breathing gets harder, even I know that. Good luck on the FT. Thank you. Sadly, your good luck came in after I lost the ace jack hand, Casey. Just kidding. Feels weird to say Casey angry like that because that's my wife's name. I don't really ever get like angry at her like Casey. I should do that sometime just to be like, just for the fucking lulz, you know? Should be like, what the fuck? Alright, you just say. This FT just got real dicey though, because nobody's real short anymore. We can't just kind of like subsist on players getting picked off for ladders. We gotta fight here. To high and dry. Raise, call here. Three-way pot. Song, cause you asked for it, cause you need one, you see. All in with ace 10. Hope you don't have it. Oh no, fuck me. What? It's king 3. Did they misclick? What the fuck is happening? Don't get there. Don't get there. Oh my god, why the heart attack? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I'm gonna pass out. They snap called. I thought I was so dead, and then we had the emotional roller coaster. They had a king 3 offsuit, and then I thought I was gonna lose to the king 3 offsuit. Oh no, misclick. Oh no. Sorry. Good God, that was nuts, dude. What just happened? Holy fuck. I cannot believe I cannot believe that. Oh my God. I need to calm down. I need my heart rate. Somebody. Oh, I wish I had a heart rate monitor on the stream. Holy fuck. Really? You're gonna bet into me when I'm chip lead here? Like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy, in my opinion. I'm gonna ship it here with Jax. They fold. I might fold here and just keep this stack involved, actually. It's kind of good for us that they exist with this very short stack. This is one time. I mean, I don't have a great hand. I probably got a call. 38% to win it here. Yikes. Nice in. Pocket sevens versus 8 deuce for some reason. Okay. What is happening at this final table, folks? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody answer my question? All right, so we've locked up 661. We have a massive chip lead here. Let's win this damn tournament. Did I show that hand? I don't know if I did, but I had sevens and a guy jammed 8 deuce to my right. I might have been up on the other table. If I wasn't, if I wasn't on that hand, I apologize. On the next schmo flows dove and sold nada. Got shot in flush draw here. We're just jamming. Jamming here with ace queen. Fail me not. This may be the only opportunity that I got. I'm actually gonna fold. I don't think they bluff too much there. Can't be folding here. 5-3 of hearts. They jam, we call. We hit a 3 on the turn. 3 on the river. T-bet takes it down here. Pocket kings. Raising the kings just as fast as we raise everything else. Not gonna like take a second to build it up on the stream because I might give away what we've got. But we are obviously calling this. And anybody else that wants to come along, honestly. We'll hit him with the good lucks. Jinx ourselves. Do we jinx ourselves? No.
Ace Jack versus Ace 7 up here. We got them too. Does that take us to this FT as well? Double FT in the series savers? We've got many of the chips in play here, folks. To pop the question, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. It's always right there when I need her. All in with the king deuce. They fold. All in with the king 8. They fold. Man, having a massive chip lead on the final table is fun. Take a hand off. Maybe we shouldn't ever take a hand off. I don't know. Feels like with the short stack in the big blind is the best time to do it, though. This player jams. They get it through. You were always there for me. King 7 versus Ace 4. We do make the call here. Well, that's in. Probably my least favorite player to win this like flip, pseudo flip, the 60-40, because I think this is the player who is a little more aggressive for sure. Pocket jacks though. Could limp the jacks, but I don't think these passive players are gonna jam when I limp like ever. Love it. I love this for us. Ace 4 of diamonds, we jam, everybody folds. Love it. They gave us the walk. I mean, this player has shown himself willing to play no hand, so we would have jammed this if it folded to us there, too. Well, the other player did it, and has the sixes versus the ace jack, so we don't get to put the bad beat on him with the 7 deuce, and we would have sixes hold. Sixes do hold, and a player eliminated here. All right, we've locked up $1,200 here in fourth, folks. GG. Ooh, did not want to see that call. That's ace king. Let's put the bad beat on the ace king. Come on. Oh, I don't get to see it. The run out. Show me the chips going to me. The suspense. Did we hit the 6 or the runner? Is the table going to come back? We did not win. I mean, I didn't win, so I can't go back and see it. I think Jam's fine. They had to have ace king to call us. We were printing in that spot.
We've got a new subscriber.
Casey, thank you for the 93 months. Don't give this guy a bunch of chips. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, that makes this a bit more difficult now. Ace queen loses ace king. Now there's two 18 big blind stacks, which can actually do some damage to me. And they're not as like in the cage versus the others. Raise the king 7, they defend. Take that one down. Player limp sync gets jammed on. This player waking up from the big blinds. Spooky scary. King 6. See bet and they snap fold. Okay, give one up, but we will 4 high offsuit. Oh god, they have it again? Okay, we're flipping with 3s. That's a crazy call. That's an ICM suicide call, but let's win it, please. Ace or a jack, please. Or a 10. Ace or a jack or a 10! God damn it! Come on, man! This guy. They should not be making that call to eliminate themselves on these ladders. Holy shit. That's an ICM suicide type of call. Fuck ICM, I guess, huh? God damn. They called me with the 3s. Oh, God, could we win the flip in the big spot, please? Not calling with queen 9. Ace 9 versus Jack 10 suited. Jack on the flop. No ace, we get the ladder. All right. And then there were 3. Now we're not in the chip lead anymore. We're going to be second place here. 2 of 3. This is not updated. Hold on. The table like froze after the table froze after we had that like frozen hand. We're 2 of 3. The widget wasn't updating. Player raise folds there. Raising pocket jacks here on the final table in the $10. The raise to 2.5 here, we're gonna call. Decent. All of it. Gotta deny them with the if they have a big diamond. Maybe we could call again, but I'm not sweating the 4th diamond coming. Flopped flush wins us a nice pot. Walk for the short stack. Ace 8 versus King Jack. Come on. Hold! Hold! Low non-spade! No! God, come on, man. How, bro? How do I always... I cannot win the big spots in the big tournaments. Come on, man. Ah, now we're 3 of 3. God, just win your flips. Just win the ace 8. Oh my god, the sweatiest flop of all time. He hits the king on the river. Fuck. This guy's got the huge raise sizings. If we could have just held, we would have had a dominating chip lead heads up. We had like 55 to 23 big blinds. Come on. This guy's just like shipping sometimes up here. 28 bigs. C-bet win for the chip leader now. I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it. Player limps, gets ISO'd from the big blind here, folds. All right, folks, we're going to take the break. We'll be right back. Ace 8, man. Fuck. We're back. What the fuck? I'm unable to verify the location? What the fuck? Logging back in to try to fix. Fuck. I can't verify. I can't verify my location, guys. I don't know what to do. I can't verify my location. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, I've been verified successfully. Thank god. Okay, we're back. We missed this ace 3, I think it was. Let's make the felt purple. Oh, that was so scary though. Okay, we're back. Retry worked. I toggled Wi-Fi off and on. Ace 9 we're gonna go with. We're just gonna jam. Okay, settle. Roller coaster hands on this FT. Roller coaster not being able to geolocate for a second. We're okay. We're gonna jam here, guys. Good luck, us. King 10 of spades. Might be getting slow rolled. This is a reg, could be Whitesmith. Not slow rolled, just tanking. Just tanking a little. Checks here. Try going on your phone. Thankfully I didn't need to, but I appreciate that, Steeler fan. All right, we're moving to second. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance. Mm. King 10 gets called by sevens here. Sevens at risk. And the sevens eliminated on this FT. We've now locked up $101. We folded our queen 9 here. Okay, when they call here, we just shut down. We take one stab here with Jack 4 because it sucks, and then we're giving up. I play the board, my friend. you play one better. All right, fair enough. Ace Jack not doing anything pre is crazy. Raise and take here with sixes. In this series, they were a 3 of 6. There's a big one, folks. Ace King suited versus Queen 3. Please win and take the chip lead. Please. Please. Yes. All right, we're back, baby. We're back in the lead. Come on. They jammed the Queen 3 of clubs. We got Ace King of clubs. Or Queen 3 of hearts. We got Ace King of clubs. And we just hold. Just gonna fold. Hey, FT hype. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. Hey, thank you. Hopefully we can crush it here. Bet flop here. Blind versus blind. After they check. They call. Hang on. We flopped bottom 2 pair here. We're jamming. We check raise jam. We take it down with bottom 2. Too tightly, you're gonna lose it. Hold on loosely, don't let go. If you cling too tightly to her. Ace 10 flipping with 9s. Please win a flip in a $100 tournament for once in your life. Win a flip, Ace 10 or 3. I cannot win the flips, folks. I just can't win the flips, and now I have to build it all the way back up. I would love for this player to take this spot because I think this player is good enough to maybe take this spot here against us, and then that puts us in a really bad spot. Thankfully, they don't have the kind of hand that they want to do it with this time. Because we're just going to have it sometimes, too. This player tries to limp. I mean, I'll let him, I guess. Mom, I did it. Six-figure man in my bedroom. I don't like it. Something doesn't smell right with the limp. We're just gonna fold. Just as much as the other. Pretty wide jam, the queen 3 suited. Yeah, that guy's jamming pretty wide in that spot. It's ICM hell, right? Like he can jam real wide. It's ICM hell for me, I mean. Knew that it took me a while, but it was worth it to see that smile. These players up here on this FT are just bleeding out. And it's putting us in a really weird spot. We've picked up a few pots here and there, but it's put us in a really weird spot overall. Obviously, we can't call like fuck all here, so they can jam or raise or do whatever they want. Yeah. God, I hate doing this, but we're gonna fold. We're gonna see the elimination that gets us heads up. This is worth like $500 if the king 9 holds here over the ace 4, and it does. So we are heads up. We're at a 2-to-1 chip deficit, playing for a trophy here. Semi bluff with the open ender, 3 of diamonds. We'll take down a pot there. Checking to check raise jam. Ew. Okay, so much for checking to check raise jam, I guess. Defend our king 4 here. We check folding. Fold the king 6. Over bets pot there. Sick. We go the small pot there when they check twice to us. Lines are up. Not gonna do it with Queen Deuce. We are gonna jam the Ace 4. King 9, we're all in. These players chop up here, so this player's still gonna be able to just keep bleeding. 8-7 will just fold to the raise. Good luck, take it down. We're gonna try, we're gonna try. King 9 will jam after a limp. They limp call. Fuck, should have known there'd be some traps, but King 9's too good. We gotta jam it. We hit a king. They've got an ace. We've got a 9! We're still in, boys. We're still in. We're still here. Come on now. Call with the Queen 9. We got a ladder here finally. We're 4-5 with 137 locked up here. Give a walk here with the 5 deuce O. Check. Yes, yes, we get value from a worse ace, maybe. After we check the 2 pair of the turn, no, just a 10, just a 10 heroing, very nice. Raise the 9-3 bluff ISO. Come on now. All right, all right, all right. Finish the job. Come on, baby.
Do it. Do it. Give me the trophy. Come on, hold the jacks. Hold the jacks. Yes, I'm a BetRivers Spring Championship Trophy winner. Yes. Finally. I don't even care. Up here we got Ace 4 versus Ace Queen. We're probably out of this one in 4th. Oh my gosh, we chopped there too. Okay, so we still got to play that one. We could but still potentially win both series savers, but it's a very long road in this $10 one. Oh, they call it the series server. They call it the series saver for a reason, people. Oh, the beautiful pocket jacks versus pocket fives to win it. We couldn't win a flip. We had to get them other ways. Oh, talk about a series saver. Holy. We're 4 of 4 here with 185 locked up. I actually want to look and see if this actually saved the entire amount. If it was literally like complete series saver. I want to see what the entire amount of money. It's gonna be hard because I play some blackjack for like rewards and stuff in there. I have to call here. This player like just ships sometimes. They just like ship it in sometimes. So I'll be calling here. You should not be calling. I'll be calling. They have ace queen though. All right, let's hit a 10. We could chop again. Not this time. All right, 4th in that one for 185. Yeah, I can't really look, but I think that was an actual like literal series saver. Trophy at the freaking wire, dude. Holy, literally the last event. It took me till the very last one. And I just felt like I was getting pummeled this entire series. Every buy-in $50 and above. Could not win a flip. And here we are. Finally, the cards lined up with the play. I was doubting myself. I felt like I was playing fine. Playing like, you know, obviously I'm learning all the time. I'm making mistakes. I'll look back on this play like 2 years from now and I'll say like, oh, I was such a fish back then. I look back on my play 2 years earlier and 5 years earlier and I say I was such a fish back then. But I felt like I was playing solid poker and just getting smacked by variance. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap, we did it. Holy crap. G fucking G. Talk about your series savers, people. Yeah, this is going to include like some bonuses and stuff, but if I look at my account statement from the like time when the if I look at my account statement from the time when the series started, which was February 22nd until now, my win-loss, I won $1,216. I actually ended up profitable somehow after just getting shellacked. Oh, the jacks. Beautiful, beautiful jacks. All right. Now I don't have to feel like I'm going to play at Run Good Borgata. And if I get like smacked out there, I was like worried like, man, if I like got crushed this series, if I go and get crushed in live poker, now it's all gravy, baby. All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid you off to, folks. I gotta get some sleep because I am traveling. I gotta pack tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I gotta pack tomorrow, and then I gotta drive to the Borgata on Tuesday night. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We'll see you on the next one. Trophy winner, baby. Good night, everybody. Peace.